Hello, friends. We out here about to play the video game. Hi, Littlefoot. You are here on time. In fact, you're early. I usually take like 10 minutes to let people kind of get here if they want to come here. But yeah, you're early actually. I'm impressed. Bravo. Ndolo, how are you? How are both of you actually? My day's been lackluster, to say the least. Which honestly is a good thing. We'll take a boring day over an annoyingly exciting day. I will say, I deserve a cookie though, because something that got moved yesterday because it was in the lobby, and it wasn't supposed to be in the lobby, and then that person who moved it didn't tell anybody where they moved it. Well, yeah, different coworkers needed that thing today, so a couple people went all over the place looking for it. I just started going down the list of, okay, what is the laziest and most effective place to put this thing so that, you know, because it didn't get put back where it's supposed to be. So, and it got put somewhere else. And I know it's a really bad thing to say that that's how I figured out where it was, by thinking of the laziest place to put it. But I found it, so clearly I was right. Granted, I looked like 8 other places before I got to that one, but I think it took me like 20 minutes. 20 minutes of walking around the building. It didn't take me that long, honestly. Like, I knew it had been missing because it wasn't where it was supposed to go, but I didn't really feel a drive to actually find it until I heard over the radio, hey, we're looking for that thing. Everybody kind of keep a lookout for the thing. And I'm like, great. Well, let me finish my cup of noodles real quick, because I was almost done anyway. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go search for the thing, because Lord knows I would find it way faster than anybody else would. And guess what? I did. They aren't going to give me a raise for that. Or they're not going to give me a bonus for that. But I deserve one. Day wasn't too bad. That's good. That's annoying. Yeah. Well, it's a whole thing now where, yes, I saw all that stuff in the lobby when I was doing part of my job. But it was so early in the day that I didn't, like, it was too early to be like, hey, move your stuff because there's a show. And so it's like, we're also at a crossroads where it's like, how involved do I get in that? And that's basically what we figured out today, is if there's stuff in the lobby that's not supposed to be in the lobby at about X time, go try and find the person who it probably belongs to. And if that person isn't around, guess what? I get to move it. Which, hopefully next time it's significantly less shit, because the amount of stuff that needed to be moved was kind of annoying. I digress, though. It is a bit annoying. Last and a lack, so now for a cookie. I don't actually have a cookie. Closest I have is some Fireball, so probably sip some of that throughout the game. Had a team meeting today. Part of it was talking about better communication. Bro. I swear the word of the month for December was communication. Or rather, lack thereof. Oh, thank you for the cookie. But yeah, that was my theme of December. Where communication was so severely lacking. And it's also the way you communicate, where don't tell me to do a thing. Ask me if I can make that thing possible. The way you present the thing that you want somebody to do also changes how they react to it, so adult communication, it's an amazing thing. Or if like somebody has a personal problem with how I responded to something that they asked me for. Like if you have a problem with me and how I gave you instruction over the radio, come talk to me, maybe not immediately, but like at a later date, don't go to a supervisor or to like somebody way above us and then it gets brought up later half-assedly in a meeting with people who aren't involved. And then I can't give full context because if I give full context, then I'm just airing dirty laundry in front of everybody. So, it's been a whole thing. We're working on it. Everything's gonna be better. It's gonna be fine. Holiday times are the worst. Gotta love it. I thankfully was given a miracle and had a human being physically within my presence that was able to keep me sane. Because honestly, if that person hadn't been there, I don't know. I'd probably be significantly less sane. Then again, I had 2 weeks off, so probably got some of my sanity back from that. Favorite is people not letting you know they have a problem with you. Like, if I don't know there's a problem, I can't do anything about it. Exactly. And you know what? I'm going to give benefit of the doubt. Perhaps my exact reaction to the question that was posed to me was not the best answer. It was still an answer I would give regardless, but I think perhaps my tonality was not where it needed to be because throughout that day prior, I had been kind of getting bombarded with requests about, oh, this thing, can you... I tried messaging your boss, but he's not responding to my team's message. Will you text him? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I will do what I can for this thing. However, you should not have waited until the day of. He's already gone home. And now we're having to, like, scramble to maybe do this thing for you. That's not how I play. Or, like, not needing as many tables as were set up. And then not telling me. And they're like, oh, we didn't want to bother you. But that's literally my job. It is my job to take care of that. That is, like, one of the main things you do call me for. Anyway, we don't need to get into it. I've probably gone into too much of it already, but... Anywho. It's always good to have a cohort to keep you stable. I will say my other coworker, my partner in crime, the other half of my brain cell, she also kept me sane. Because she knew I was being silent to not blow up and make a situation worse. So she basically kind of spoke for me, which was fine because she and I, again, 2 halves of the same brain cell. She knows what I'm thinking. She knows what I want to say. She knows that I'm desperately trying not to say any of the things that I want to say. Nah, you read their mind. I've always been lacking in that skill. Cannot read a room for my life, which is why I don't leave my house. It's really more of a bother if you don't. Yeah. Anyway, we've been on the title screen for like a hot second, so I think we're gonna get started. I just remembered where we are in the game. This is gonna be annoying. We'll get through it. She the filter between your brain and mouth. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Because, let me tell you, I can usually keep a lid on it pretty well. That particular day, though, my patience was being tried, and I was at the end of my rope. If she had not been there, I probably would have gone off on several people. It would not have ended well. There would have been a scene, and it would not have been pretty for anybody. I would have been reprimanded, rightfully so, because, you know, blowing up at people for being themselves is not always the greatest, but my week's been horrid, so sorry yours isn't much better. Well, that was like 4 or 5 weeks ago at this point, so somebody's gonna catch these hands. Um, Thankfully, it was never gonna come to that. I'm not a physical altercation type of person. I'm going to give you a verbal whipping, though. Like, I will call out everything that you've just done in this one day that is absolute bullshit, and why it's bullshit, how you could have done it better, and I would not be nice about it, though, which is the problem. There's a time and a place, and a way to approach things that is constructive and helpful to everybody to understand each other better, and why the thing that they did made me so frustrated. Right? That would be the adult reaction. The gut instinct was to call them a lot of names, a lot of not nice names, and I'm happy I didn't, because I like keeping my job. So this has been boiling for a bit. Yeah, this was, I think, like 3 weeks of bullshit in a straight line. And it wasn't even that. The instance I'm talking about was a single day, right? So for 3 weeks, it was in very different levels, different people, different aspects of my job where people were not communicating, either with me or with other people or each other, whatever have you. Basically, across the board, nobody was communicating as much as they needed to be, and it was kind of a cluster. I mean, we got through it, but yikes. Good communication needs to be with level heads. Yes. Which is why, if it got brought up now about what happened, I would mostly be not spicy. I probably would still have an edge in my voice, but better intentioned and no name calling. Glad you held that portion at least. It's never really worthwhile just verbally lacerate them. It would have felt great in the moment, but long term, I knew. I knew it wasn't going to help anything. So it's like, yes, I want to express how frustrated I am loudly, but the internal part of my brain that actually thinks before doing things was like, no, don't do it. Don't do that. We kind of need this job. Kind of like it most of the time. So, in a completely professional manner. Yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. I do actually need to talk with somebody though about relative to that stuff. Circling back to the meeting thing, where bringing up that one topic was uncalled for and kind of not the appropriate time to bring it up. But whatever. I'm glad you guys brought it up. I'm the one that brought it up. I'm the one talking about all of it. But it reminded me I needed to talk to somebody about that. One-on-one. Nobody else. Every time I send an email with per my last email with it CC'd. Working into a lead position in my job, and boy are these days where my patience is tested like the crap I have to deal with. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's true regardless of where you work in management. Retail, food service, admin, whatever. Because not only do you have the normal work BS, but you have all of the other BS that's happening. All of the people below you, their internal conflicts with each other. It's a whole thing. We are a solid soundboard. Software development. I took another sip of Fireball. Okay. I'm ready for this fresh hell that we're about to go to. So glad I don't have a job with customers. That would add a whole other level. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. The first few are gonna be on the right. Trying to think of the most effective way to do this. Shows path path up here. I know that a fight is awaiting us, but I'm like, what's up here? Ooh, there's a chest. Oh well. I like that my bow is glowing very brightly. So I think instead of bum rushing this all the way through, like I was trying to do initially, we are going to attempt to take out the guy that's going to be on that pedestal over there. Maybe. If I can reach with my ranged weapons. Okay. Perception fail. Who else failed? Did everybody fail? I know they're going to be over there. I know they will. Come out wherever you are. Ugh, that's part of the issue. The target is too far. That's why we were bum rushing. Now I remember. Had 2 CEOs decide to berate me for saying chart instead of typographical timeline. Then I get to smile and explain to them the chart they want while using their verbiage. The unfortunate part of being in a business environment instead of a customer is you have to see these people again the next day. Bro, that's so annoying. Yikes. Per my last email, the chart you're looking for is this one. And also suck my dick. That part you write and then you unwrite. And then hope that you remembered to delete it before sending. Rude. Oh no, I send them. They can't really fire me at the moment. I really don't think you should be sending suck my dick to anybody though, even if they can't fire you right now. Farslayer of Ball, Ritual Chant, Ball's Power, Word Kill. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, so... in Karlach's case, I do think I'm gonna have her bum rush. Just because...
Find a route.
Just because she's the strongest. And she can probably start taking him out faster. You're right, suck my dick in your head just in case there is a keylog or history. There's always a history. Anything written is a paper trail, whether it be email or physical paper. Yeah, we're gonna kind of ignore those guys for now. Mostly because I don't think I can do anything to them. I don't think, anyway.
With haste.
I swarm up here. How much? Oh, that was good. We'll probably do another one of those. Oh my god, he's already, like, dying. Sir, please. I need you alive.
Never a dull moment.
Nice. I think I'll dash actually. Just because I can.
Time to press ahead.
And because I'm just so fast, I'm actually gonna keep having my character go.
Ready for another round?
Kick his ass. Nice. Boom. That's unfair. Okay, a stabbing on.
With finesse.
Actually, can he reach? No, he sure can't. What if I just did Cloud of Daggers? Level 2. Critical miss. How do you miss? I'm literally lying on the ground. It's funny. No, not the daggers. That's my thing. I probably should do another cloud of daggers over there if he can reach. Oh, I don't get to have my turn. Oh, because I'm on the ground. Lame. Can he do? Of course not.
That is where I'm needed.
No. It is just barely outside. Fine. I don't want it to hit me. Just him. And it missed. Lame. Misty Step. Mm-hmm. Alston's kinda dying though. Maybe I should heal. Level 2, I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice.
I'm heating up.
Okay, she needs to get out of there first. Oh, come on. She was still within range. He ran into the daggers himself. Too funny. A stallion. Let's see. Shatter. Hell yeah, brother. Beautiful. Not really sure who I want to heal. Karlach, I guess. Stop hitting him. Oh my god. That's so rude. I think I want to just keep going forward. Path is interrupted. Yeah, we'll try. Nice.
Unleash me!
I actually think he should heal himself. Nice. Go around the eyes. And then he can Misty Step. Very nice. If you refer to my previous message, you will note diagrams 1 and 3 in which I outline subject matter you are referring to. In the future, I would appreciate if you could take time to review the attachments, as it would aid us to not waste company resources. Love that. Worst case, you get requested to work on your soft skills. Eh. Let's see. No, not the door. Him. Yes. It only did 8. No.
Let's spill some blood.
3, 8, 27. And I guess these two will have to wait. Oh, come on. I hate that they can reach me throughout this whole thing. Absolute bullshit. And now I'm dying. I really am dying. Do I have any healing? And not really. Nice. I'll take it. I don't think I can go too much further without dying. Then again, if I get far enough away from their range... Animal speak, speed, necrotic resistance, battle mage's power. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just go forward.
I shall not yield.
I'm trying to think. Oh, hold on. I didn't pick a level. Oh, I can only do 5. Um, I don't think I want to use that on them. I can do a 4 though. Cool.
I must not stop.
Oh man, no more Misty Step. Oh yes, there is.
Incendium
Got it.
Target is too far. Oh, come on. He's just barely within. Come on. There we go. Good stuff. Path is interrupted. Rude. Okay, well I guess she's done.
Death's cold grip. Outmaneuver them.
Target is too far. How? Just barely. What about Firebolt? Too far. Ugh. He just needs to move like 2 inches. Ugh. Okay, well, I need to heal me, so. Mass Cure? I don't need a Mass Cure. I just need me cure. Cure me. Honestly, level 3, probably. Not enough movement? Shit. Well, that's a problem. Okay, well, I guess we'll do Carla. I'm probably gonna die. Oh! We need to start over. Carla coming in clutch as always. The stereo ranged by everything. Yeah. So that just happened. This was going so well, actually. Until right now. That's annoying. That was an unfortunate event for sure. Yeah. That's what the saves are for, though, right? We go again. And again. And again. I'm going to ask a question, and you're allowed to answer. Is there, like, a preferred class to do this particular part in? Like, mage versus, I don't know what else. Rogue, druid, paladin, whatever. Groundhog Day, Baldur's Gate style. Yeah. Not willingly. Let me in. Not really. Most classes work for it as long as they have some range. Funny enough, I think my character has the least range out of all of them. Actually, no, Karlach doesn't have range. But she has strength, which is kind of... Actually, there's a thought. There's a thought, I guess. She has strength, but if I were to get Shadowheart, she has range. Hmm. We'll try again with her, and if we fail again, then I'll switch.
Looks like an ambush.
I succeeded. Does that mean I won't get surprised? Trial begins. Test me and pass or die. Part of me does want to know if I move a little bit closer to that edge, if I can actually, you know,
Incoming.
hit them.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Nice.
I am ready. No time to spare.
Like, how much closer can I actually get? That close. Got it. Ooh. Hello? Oh, beautiful. Okay, getting rid of these three will be very helpful, actually. I think it'd be really funny. Can he Misty Step over? He can Misty Step over. Hear me out. Oh wait, not enough space. I can't. What do you mean there's not enough space? There isn't. There we go. He couldn't do it between them. Bitch. Hello.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, they all in trouble now. They sure are.
Let's go.
Plato dagger. $14, $20. Critical hit. How's I can get them? That was funny. A little bit funny. Okay. Hold on. He should have just stayed on the other side and done ranged. That was funny though. This game is so silly. What a silly game that I'm playing. But now we know the strap. Just remember that 8 hours from now, when you are wondering where the time went. Mm-hmm. We all failed. Great. We're all going to be surprised. Yeah. I wish I could skip their turns. Like, yes, I get it. You're doing damage to me. Blah, 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 blah. You're going invisible. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care.
Close ranks.
They're so annoying. Yes, I get it. I get it, you're attacking me. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the guys? There we go. She can kind of do something. Nice. Oh, nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Let us see the battle won.
Okay, you're gonna go over here.
Must keep going. Tremor.
Okay.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
Oh wait, that was us getting hurt. I thought that was him slipping on the ice. Scroll of Fireball. Mm-hmm. Oh, path is interrupted. Where would I need to go to do it? Oh, name.
We shall carry the day.
Need to just make sure I get both of them. I don't know where the other one went, but... There he is. Still has 9 left. That's annoying.
This feels good. This way.
Don't know where you are, but got an ice ball for each of you. Yeah. Rude. No. Hmm. I mean, there's a fairly good likelihood that they're within this range, but kind of don't want to take a chance. I mean, in theory, I could just do this and I could see them, but then I don't have any attacks. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, there he is. 1? Really?
Watch this. Eat it.
Actually. Requires concentration bonus action. Oh, so it's not gonna cost the same way as it would. Long rest, long rest. Okay, yeah. It does. Oh shit, Asterian's like dying.
Still on my feet.
Nice.
The dance macabre.
Ah, too close. How much did that do? 4. Didn't hit him. Fine. Oh, I didn't heal. Good. Wait, why am I going? It's Karlach's turn. Weird. Whatever. He's dead. This guy up here needs to be
Can't
taken
slow
care
down. I got this.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Nice. Okay.
Yes.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Soldier.
Beautiful. And then we'll have these ones over here soon enough.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Oak Father, harden my heart. Moving to position. Take hero.
Let's have some carnage. Time to move.
Moving.
Oh, come on. I was aiming at them.
Another fight. Let's go. Very well.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. Right away.
It didn't stay. That's annoying. Did it even do any damage? It didn't. That's annoying. It was a waste of a turn.
I've missed this.
Did some damage though. Wait, what? So the ritual thing? Oh, we have to kill him before... That's annoying. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. All this for a clown head. For dribbles. Yeah. Ugh. So, with that being said, I think the easiest way would be to actually kind of focus everybody on the one side. Astarion can apply fly to 3 of us, and then Halsin can Misty Step. So, honestly, I think that's the strat. We'll focus the people on that side, get rid of the people on the left as well, and then just fly across. It's the best I got. We all failed again, which means we're all getting surprised. Hooray. And we go again, and again, and again, until we get it. Oh, shit, that's not where I want her to go. Go here. Dang. Poor Karlak. Taking all the hits. And of course, they're all invisible, so we can't do anything right now.
Can't even catch my breath.
But it's fine.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, not quite. Dash. Of course, we're literally standing in fire, so that's just so helpful. Get me out of there so that people with actual range can get in and do stuff.
Keep them guessing.
It's fine. There they are. Cool. Cloud of daggers or shatter. Actually, while we're here, resistances, none. Great. So then it doesn't fucking matter. Shatter, Cloud of Daggers, Cone of Cold. Kind of leaning Cloud of Daggers just because I really do like Cloud of Daggers. Good, good. Very nice.
The scent of blood is in the air. Still Sylvanas, guide my step.
I'm gonna Misty step over to the edge, just so he can do the thing. And then it's Halsin's turn again. Okay. Actually, we could just do Ice Knife.
Swear.
Misty step.
It's Ali.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Astarion to be able to apply fly to everybody, but how goes the Baldurs? Hi, cleric. It's honestly really fucking annoying. I got pretty far in this trial, and then I realized, oh, hey, that timer that's on all of my characters, or I realized that it was a timer. So, like, if I don't kill the guy in a certain amount of time, for a certain amount of rounds, we all die. So that's fun. I think I have the strategy down, though. But how are you? Are you doing good? I hope so. I don't think I can do anything until Astarion can make me fly.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Supreme sneak. Just let me fly. Too bad I don't have a scroll for that. I'm sure there is a scroll somewhere. Sorry to hear that. We've got this. Existing, to be honest. Honestly, that's valid. Astarion. Apply flight. Step 3 to me. I probably should have done Charlotte first, but whatever. End.
Blood comes easy these days.
Fly. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. Fly. I was about to say, I definitely can do that. I'm not sure that the others will be able to, though. Okay, I gotta risk moving. Ugh. I survived. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? Oh, the destination I would need to be for that. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding. How do I get to him? Oh, the ladder's on that side. Okay. I actually don't know what other enemies might be lurking back here, so I probably should not charge headfirst by myself.
Cut and run.
Requires concentration.
Nature's shall be defended at any cost.
Boo. Wait, Misty Step 2. Yes. Very nice. Love that for me. Teleport! Oh, you fucker. You little shit. You little shit. Coming for you. Just you wait. Just you wait. Fly. Not enough resources. They basically have to use... Oh, but if I use dash, I can't use fly? That's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I can fly to here. And then I'll just fly to there after.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Fuck it. We're gonna rush right in because we can. Where's that ladder lead? Not where I want it to go, I don't think. Actually, maybe it does.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello? Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That was really weird. I see him. Ritual chant, 3 turns left. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I still think I'm doing better this time than I was all of the previous times. He can't really do anything until Karlach is over.
We shall prevail.
That's annoying. So annoying. Misty Step. Please. Can he Misty Step to the ground? Is gonna force him to go over here. Boo. Well then, I want him to go like here. So that he can actually maybe attack him. Hold. Hold him. Must be humanoid. He's not humanoid? Oh, you. Get out of here with your bot trash. Exactly.
None shall withstand me.
Halsin needs to get far enough in that he can't be shoved off the ledge again.
Knees high. Well, much for peace. With haste.
Come on. He can make it. Barely, but... Nice. It's better than nothing.
Oak Father, shield your servant. Cannot give up now.
Fuck it. Locust the League.
Under their noses. What now?
Can't reach? What do you mean? How can I not reach the destination? Oh, that's fun. Well, if we're gonna play that game... while we're here. Nice.
Time to kill.
I'm just gonna make him fly over. Easy. Shatter. Level 5. Yes. Let's go. Some heals.
Enemies afoot. Take hero.
Trial is complete. The way is open. I win! I have to wait for the electricity to go away. I did it! Pile of ash. Give me your shit. Just a fucking spear? Lame. Save. I was really worried that we weren't going to make it, to be honest. But we did it. Ugh. Jesus. That was difficult. Gimme. Gold. that is not everything.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Oh yeah, can I loot you? Just a great axe. Y'all even have good shit. Thank you for the hype. I kind of need it. We were here for, honestly, not that long, but when I ended last stream, I was like, oh my god, this is more than I signed up for when I went looking for this head, so. Ugh. I just want the clown's head, please. That's all I want. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it worked for the last thing. I'm trying to open this door. And it's a pile of circle in the middle. Maybe I have to go higher. Or not. There's just a different way.
Right tool will do the trick.
Easy. Oh, okay, so that's here. Where am I trying to go? What's over here? That's not what I want. I need to confer with the map, because I don't know. Probably would help if I was using my abilities as well. Let's go back this way. Silver key. Where? Somewhere. Scalpel. That's not helpful though. Okay, I found the IGN thing. I need to get to the part where it talks about this last bit. Hmm. Oh, I missed a secret corridor. We have to go back. Back the way we came. Nope, not that way. This other way. I'm just gonna... Why Twitch gotta be wonky tonight? Twitch is wonky every night. Twitch be twitchin'. No, not the face. Oh my god. Something as simple as a metal door.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
That was terrifying.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
That's nice. That's a warm welcome. I would hope so. It's fire. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but let's take a look, see. Yeah, no, this is not the way we need to go. We're going back. I'm just here for the clown head. Anything else that we need to do while we're here will be done later. And honestly, I keep going back and forth on whether I want to kill Orin first or Gortash first. Part of me is kind of leaning towards Orin, just because I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I just leave her to her
will be sown from their passage.
to her own devices after he's gone. Like, he's a madman too, but map. I somehow keep managing to go, like, not the complete correct direction. Hey, bet you that's where we go see her. Ooh, that's where we need to go.
Corpses, arranged with some intent. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Great. No, don't open the hanging corpse.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yes, thank you. Can I? Thank you.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Wise Alondo.
Guys, don't step on him. Oh, not what I wanted. I probably don't need to do this last one, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
That's the last of it. Better show Lucretius.
Hell yeah. Last piece. We're gonna save again. And you know what? Since we're here, why not go say hi to Orin? Fuck it. We're right here. Probably could do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
Save again, because, yeah. Like, if this is not where I fight Orin, I don't know about
He
this.
did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Who? They talking about these names like I know them. Also, I can finally get rid of that IGN page. Because I don't need it no more. Waypoint discovered. Wow. Temple of Ball. Wow. I wonder what's gonna happen here. much more there is. Holy shit. We'll go explore after. I do like this lighting, though. Very atmospheric. Okay. I anticipate this being...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I anticipate this being a lot.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel.
Oh, there's just multiple ways to get down here. I see. Place is kind of like falling apart. Oh yeah, probably should disarm these. Oops. Forgot to do that. This is definitely up to code. I'm sure OSHA would love it here. And yes, I will invoke the words of OSHA. Nice.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I mean, Gortash is weakened without his army anyway, so...
Watch how you
You
go.
have some serious bonuses
There's a
on
trap.
your rolls. I mean, I am also a rogue, so there's that. Yeah, sleight of hand and dexterity. I could add more bonuses if we really wanted to, but...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Orin really said, I'm just gonna booby trap the hell out of this place. We're probably gonna save after I'm done with this, just because I don't feel like doing all of that all over again.
This place is trapped.
And then 2 candles appeared. Okay, I think that's the end. This place is trapped. I think you mean the entire place is one big trap. Yes, actually. Solid door, locked.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Examine the door. Religion. No! I failed! Failure.
You do
Whatever.
not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
I guess we can discover truth next time. Continue.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Of course it's not just Orin. I should be within the sight of that person. But nothing's happening. That's funny. Anywho, let's go fight. Oh, they're not attacking. Yet. Not yet. Oh, that's the battleground down there. Rescue Orin's victim. Who's Orin's victim? Lae'zel, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Footsteps.
I did forget, actually.
Tramping on the murder lord's stone.
Like, when it said her victim, I was like, who? And then I forgot.
It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Gortash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. A lot of people hanging out here. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have a cultist religion. Poor Lae'zel. It's not that I forgot about Lae'zel, it's that I forgot that Orin took her. And now I'm gonna do everything in my power to get her back because I miss having her a lot, actually. Intimidation. Anything you do to her, I will inflict on you 100-fold. That's not gonna do anything. You said Bel wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Persuasion? Her fate is of no interest to me. Y'all think I can swing persuasion? I mean, even if we don't swing persuasion, we'll literally just reload. But also, you can't persuade someone that's like her. I could deceive her because I have the stats for that, but we'll try it. Oh, JK, I have stuff for this too. I don't think I could have lost if I tried.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Ooh. Now that's cool. Always trust a dishonest person. Nice. She's an interesting sort. I'm not gonna lie. I love her so much. Orin is a more interesting character to me than Gortash is because, like, I'm a power-hungry man. Whoop-de-doo. You're like the 5 millionth one to do that. But a murderous woman who gives no shits about anything, about no remorse. But she does care about family, which is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. And also, she literally could have just cut up Lae'zel this whole time. She didn't have to keep her word that Lae'zel would be fine. And yet here she is. So, like, I was correct to trust Orin at her word because she was being honest. This is why women trust women. Because when they say they'll do something, they usually, like, 85% of the time will actually do it. Then again, it depends on the woman, though. I just knew Orin's vibe. She wouldn't... If she says she's gonna do something, she's gonna do it. Dime a dozen there, and here we are. Yeah, here we are. I'm just stalling, basically. Mostly because I want to have another sip of my fireball, and then we'll get to the fight. Okay. We have Orin. Bloody Favor. Sanctuary. What does Sanctuary do again? You're allowed to answer that. Cannot harm. Oh, JK. It's right there. I literally can't harm them. I'm guessing I can't harm them until she's gone. Who's the person outside? Oh, these are just part of her followers? I'm trying to figure out, is that the skull-headed guy? No, that's that guy. Where is... Because that's her. There's a guy with a skull at the end. Is he like over this way? Somewhere? I don't know. Oh, over here? Maybe? No? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Ugh, she has 7 layers of unstoppable? That's annoying. Well, Vampiric Touch is probably not going to do much to her, actually. Kind of annoying. Actually, she has 0 resistances. That's crazy. Actually insane. I don't want to use a level 4 for that. We'll just use Piercing Strike. No, I can hit that. She's unstoppable. Dang it. Vampire. I can Vampire Bite her, though. Free heal. Thank you.
Let none stand in our way.
A regular attack, I think. Only 2 left, and then we can do real damage. Missed. Great. And then my turn. Not enough movement, please. I do like this music that's playing right now. No longer unstoppable. Hello. Oh shit. Oh no. And now she has unstoppable again. She got it from the skull. Don't tell me. I have to attack the fucking skull. Is that what I'm attacking? Disengage. Let me out. We're slowed. Anywho.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
I'm really gonna use this on Asterion. Good stuff.
My turn.
I have to know. I have to know. This is not... Okay, that's not it. But also, I'm confused. So I kill her minions and then her? Question mark? Nobody answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. Boon of the Unstoppable. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's almost like I have to go through this doorway. What's on the other side? What's in here? Is this just orange? Oh! Camera? Oopsies. The game did not like me doing that. But you know what we're gonna do anyway? We're gonna do it again. So it's just Oren's room. Nobody? Camera said no. It sure did. Disengage.
Over here.
I mostly kind of want to just know. Like, it's coming from here. So then... I can't damage them, but I can shove them.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
So if I were to... shove, cannot harm. A shove isn't harming, though. Fine.
Fuck yes.
Revitalizing Gore in 3 turns. Okay. I need to disengage, because I will die.
Watching me.
You know, it's fights like this that I wish the game would hold my hand. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm probably gonna die and figure it out one step at a time, but...
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
She's gonna keep coming for me, isn't she? Shit.
Good.
Oh great, now I'm fearful.
Just wait. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
You would think there'd be like on some abilities I'm not sure what that means, but yes. Tooltips on some abilities. Yes, there you go. I agree.
Enemies abound.
Bye forever, pal.
Wait, why can't she... Okay. Helps if I put the noun in there. It sure does. Oh, and I'm still fearful. I think we need to reload. Yeah. I may have pulled up something on the Boon of Ball, because I'm like, I don't understand. I need help. Oh. I didn't think of that, honestly. I mean, I guess in retrospect it was kind of obvious, but still. Yeah, it's not that bad once you understand it, but the understanding is confusing as heck the first time. Yeah, I agree.
Stones. The Baal amulet trembles.
Let's try for religion again.
Awe.
I lost again. Even worse.
You do
Whatever.
not discover truth.
No
In these
truth
symbols
today.
you see only death. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Do, 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 do. It's fine. We'll probably be fine.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling
A few more religious
into
attempts and we'll
Baal's
find
sanctum
that truth.
instead.
Yeah.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save?
We're still gonna persuade.
Only the blades. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood
I'd love to see
I
a
am
cosplay
destined to spill.
Orin as
Your
well.
death spit will stain these walls,
Like, I
little
want to know
lamb.
the history behind her design choice.
Your murder should have been exquisite. A quick come to...
Take our blood.
That would be impressive if done well. I don't doubt it. I'm sure there are several people who've done it already.
Stalker of Gehenna. Take our seal. Take our blood.
Ugh, why am I fearful? Leave me be. I don't even get to go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay.
We shall prevail.
Okay, he can go. We'll do an ice storm. Try and get as many people in as we can. Haha. I mean, I guess in theory that was obvious, but Like, my brain was going to the right place. Obviously, I had to get rid of these guys around them, but I couldn't figure out the how. Because it kept saying I couldn't target them. So I'm like, I don't understand. Oh shit, I'm dying. There are many cosplayers of various styles where I'm just like, yes, the WoW. Does Karlach have an AoE? Shit, I don't think she does. Scroll of Fireball though. There we go. Yeah, Sanctuary saying immune to harm doesn't help. It does not, in fact, help. Oh no, not difficult terrain on me. I'm dying. I'm dying. I have nothing, and I can't do any actions. This is the fucking worst.
Go for the throat.
Shit. Shatter. He can reach this person.
A better position.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
AoE. Hold on. He can move a little bit. That's fine. I don't know why I did that one. It's not like they're about to move. And he missed. We might have to do a long rest at the next reload, actually. Because I'm about to die. Oh, JK, Asterian's about to die. Oh, I'm so close to dying. Yep, there we go. You know, I would... actually... Yeah, Karlach's the best one to help me. Because she doesn't do AoE. Drought poison, I guess. Oh, come on.
Up
Help.
now.
And then I immediately die because I'm in the daggers. Oh, and because he helped me, he has no action. But he can heal me. Hopefully for more than what the damage will be.
I must heal.
Let me out.
At the ready.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Ice. That's 5.
Tremendous.
3. Oh, that one's dead. Cool. Heals. Yo, I can do on me. Me? There goes Astarion. There goes me. We're gonna load. I think we need to do a long rest. I also think I need Shadowheart in here instead of Karlach. Karlach's has a lot of HP, but the no AoE thing is kind of like not helping us. Especially when I only have the 2 that can AoE and they're like down a couple of spells. I think we might actually have to go back to the city as well so that I can buy more camp supplies because I only have enough for 1 rest. So I need to buy more. I like that the main quest icon is following us. The reason we need to be in the city for that is so that we're actually in the hotel. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're here.
Something on your mind?
Oh shit, can I actually ask her stuff. Hello, Mizora, or should I say Lady Mizora? Blasted devil, if you're trying to get me killed, you almost succeeded. Cordula Elton accosted us in the lower city. What in the hell did you tell her? So, hear me out. Who? Am I supposed to remember that name? Am I supposed to remember who that is? Because I don't. I don't know who that is. And that's a genuine question you can answer because I don't know who that is. Apparently they accosted us in the lower city. Well, let's just see what she says to that one, I guess.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down. Okay, that makes more sense. The guard lady who got mad about you killing the Duke, yeah, I remember now. I remember. She's like, how could you? And it's like when you look at the choice that was presented, yes, Will could have gone into servitude for eternity to save his father. Is that what his father would have wanted? No. I mean, his father was already upset about the first deal. Imagine how much more upset he'd be knowing about the second one. I actually think that if we had done that one, the guilt would have eaten his father alive. How dare you interfere? I am not to blame for Ravengard's death. As if you care. Is this some kind of entertainment you wanted? And being brought back to life. Yeah, he'd be mad about that too. He'd be like, if I was meant to die, then I was meant to die. That's the kind of person I got the impression his father was.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I want you out of here now. That's not true, though. You know, as annoying as she is, I kind of like her. I kind of like her. Does anyone need to talk to me? Oh, someone actually does need to talk to me. Will?
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
Mm-hmm. Do you really think a dragon's been living under Baldur's Gate? Big enough dragon could annihilate scores of cultists? We need Ansur's help. Revengard's dead and he's still got you running errands. What a daddy's boy. Wow, that would be such a terrible thing to say, actually.
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Yeah, same. She has rules which she follows to painful specifics, yeah. I mean, that's devils, man. They're killers on the details, which honestly is impressive. Imagine being that detail-oriented, where you're like, every fine point, every little thing. Actually, that being said, devils would make great lawyers. I'm being serious. Emperor promises... no, we're not saying any of that. Let's see. It doesn't look like there's anybody else that needs to talk, so... we will rest. Yes. Then I will go buy more camp supplies, because I can.
Back again. Thrill me with your delightful midnight order.
Ooh, there's more. Malachite? Oh wait, that's what I sold her last time. Okay, it would be faster to just input it. Oh, that's... I don't think they want that.
Enjoy your night.
And somehow I'm encumbered now. I don't understand. Oh, I have so much in my alchemy pouch. 3.6, 0.5, 33. No wonder. Wait, what's in here? Camp supplies, alchemy pouch. Why is there some even in here? I'm confused. Oh, right. This is Lae'zel's stuff. Oh, hey, look, the Legend of Ansur. I'm gonna give this to Halsin. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also have clown pieces on me. How about that? There we go. Anybody else want to talk about anything? No? Yes, maybe? No. Okay. Long rest. Leave. She sleeps so stiff looking. Yeah. She also sleeps incorrectly. Because if you look at those beds, the pillows are actually on the opposite side. So basically, I'm elevating my feet. Which isn't the worst thing, but still. She also has like a meditative pose with her hands where she's like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just really funny though. Every time. Uh, and now we go back. Hey, if that is how you get comfortable, who am I to judge? Okay, we're gonna try again. Oh wait, shit. I wanted to... We have to go back to camp actually. I need to switch out, Karlak. Hey, Shadowheart. Hey. Oh, actually, Jahaira would probably be better in terms of, like, AoEs and stuff. Shit, they both have AoEs. Fuck. Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant... A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
Oh, did she need to level up? No, but somehow Astarion needs to level up. How? How is he underleveled? I don't understand. How? Did I just forget to do that? He's been level 11 this whole time, and nobody told me. Did I level him up and forget to save? I'm confused. Unless someone's in the same bed and you keep kicking them in the face, that'd be less considerate. I mean, some people are into that, I'm sure. Choose spells you know from the list below. I want something that's an AoE. Smile, how long did you know? Zolo, how long did you know? I noticed when you started that he needed to level, but I figured you were waiting or something. I sure wasn't. I think either I forgot, or I did it and then didn't save. And then, because I didn't save, forgot. So basically, in either scenario, I forgot that he needed to level up. Don't mean to yuck someone's yum, but have you ever tried restful sleep? What's that, Zolo? I don't know what that is. You just wanted a proper challenge, I guess. Since you put him back in your party yesterday. So I probably noticed it and acknowledged it. And then I just never did it. That's actually really funny. That's actually insanely funny to me. I want an AoE. I did? Well, look at me. None of these are AoEs. That makes me very sad. I mean, technically, Fairy Fire is an AoE. But it's not very useful when you want to do damage. It just kind of makes people visible when they're invisible. Then you moved Galen and was like, level 4! Oh yeah. He was level 4. I actually think he's still level 4. I don't think I leveled him up. I don't know what I want to put here. Hold monster? I mean, I guess. Okay, genuine question. If I do hold monster, will that work on Orin? So that she cannot keep attacking me while I'm trying to defeat everybody else. That is a genuine question you are allowed to answer. Please tell me if this will work on her. Because if not, I'm going to choose something else. No effect on undead? Well, that's fine, because she's not undead. Because I was literally able to do vampire bite on her. So that's fine. It won't. That's annoying, but thank you. I don't know, man. Polymorph. Harmless sheep. I mean, Orin as a harmless sheep sounds like a great idea, actually. I actually don't know if that'll work. I don't want anybody to tell me if that'll work or not. Mostly just because it's going to be entertaining regardless for me to try. And if it doesn't work on her, it'll work on somebody else. Anywho. Select a feat. Riz. I actually don't know what I want to do. Spell Sniper. You never have to worry about me saying anything. I've only watched bits and pieces of gameplay and don't remember much of any details. Yeah, that's about where I was before. And now that I've played the game, I know arguably too much and too little at the same time. Because I was watching the end of their stream. They were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and they kept, like, towards the end, they were, like, referencing a squirrel incident. And I'm like, God damn it, I missed the squirrel thing in Act 1. So we'll have to try that again some other time. I'm not going all the way back to Act 1 for that. Or just for that, I mean. I remember that baddie. Hell yeah. I've seen bits and pieces of BG3. I think I saw somebody be very frustrated at the goblin camp, which, honestly, fair. Actually, no, they weren't even in the goblin camp. They were in the same place that I went to first, which was the church. And they were very confused and upset. And then they got past it and got better at the game and actually enjoyed it, which I'm happy for her. I'm happy that I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to think. And I forget who was streaming it. It may have been on Twitter, actually. A video that is very much a choice that's at, like, the end of the game. So, in that respect, I kind of vaguely understand where this story is going, or where we're going to end up, and then what kind of choice I'm going to have to make. I don't know what choice I'm going to make, or even if all of the options that were available to that person will be available to me because of the choices I made throughout the game. Who knows? I don't know. I just work here. But anyway, I guess Spell Sniper, because he'd be doing a lot of spells. Ooh. Thorn Whip. Grasp. Who knows? Ray of Frost. Firebolt. Ooh. Okay. I heard my friend, she and I were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 in her stream this morning. and I had no context for what she was saying because she had played a different class than me, or somebody was talking about it, but somebody had mentioned Eldritch Blast, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty cool. And now here it is, Eldritch Blast. We're doing that. Yes. Mm-hmm. I do, but I promise to not spoil anything, and I shall not. Yeah, if you spoil anything, timing you out for like 10 minutes, which I know you're not going to, so it's fine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so now that we have successfully leveled up Asterion, we're gonna save. Okay, but also doesn't that make the fact that I got through that other portion earlier way more impressive that he was underleveled? Spoilers get the bonk. Yeah, they sure do. Although, thankfully, people can't really spoil me on this because, again, I know enough about the story and what happens vaguely that, like, unless it's a very niche thing, like a completely different route than I took, you can't spoil this game on me. And at this point, what I've told somebody that I've been talking to is that if it's in a zone that I've already gotten past, by all means, tell me whatever you want to say about it. You want to talk about the Underdark? You want to talk about the Shadowland? By all means, go ahead. I'd love to hear what you have to say. Specifically from him. I gave him that permission. That is not permission for anyone who may or may not be listening to just tell me things. Anyway. No, my timeouts and ban will just be from being... No, that is not true. So, actually, before I attempt to open this door again and learn about the lore of whatever, I kind of need to use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. And then we'll attempt to fight her for like the third time. We're only at the third try, so we're not even that far in. But anyway, be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get this rolling.
Stones. The Baal amulet trembles
Religion.
in frightened
Will I
awe.
fail religion a third time? Yep. Honestly, this is just like me in real religion.
You do not discover truth.
Where if you ask me a question,
in these symbols you see,
I will not have an
only
answer.
death. Will you return once you...
Welcome back. Thank you. Bring on the carnage. Hell yeah. Halsin just got inspired by, like, me opening a door? Okay, sir. Okay. Round and round we go.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the murder lord's stone.
You'll find that truth sometime. Maybe. You might have to wait till the next playthrough.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blade can offer salvation.
I like that the cutscene is still going, even though...
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined. You come to...
And I'm fearful. Love that for me. For 2 turns. Oh, great. We're all fearful.
Need to act fast.
Unleash me!
He is not fearful. Love that for him. Which means... Misty Step. Oh, there's a thought. We Misty Step to the center so he can keep AoEing everybody. I love how the slow actually affected Lae'zel. Oh, Shadowheart. She's literally dead immediately.
It can't be.
Well... Great, and I'm still fearful. And he's still fearful, which means we can't do anything.
An air of murder. Take our strength.
Okay, 2 down. Well, that's not gonna do anything though. Oh shit. Oh no. Halsin. Okay, well this is going horribly wrong. Immediately. Great, now I can finally do something.
Please stay with me. Breathe deep and move.
So out of curiosity, and you're allowed to answer this one too, is this right always? this difficult by any chance? I'm not sure what level of healing would be the best.
Take your heal fast. I need healing.
There are ways to make it slightly easier, but no, this fight's rough. Good to know. I'm guessing it would still be rough even if I defeated Gortash, which I don't necessarily want an answer for that one. I'm just making an assumption. You can interpret it if you want to, but don't give me an answer. Let's see. Thunderwave. Level 3. Oh, I need to be closer. Oh, Elson's at 9 HP. Level 1. Nice. Oh, he can't heal now, though. Look. Level 5. On himself. That's not gonna be enough. I won't let you bait me into a timeout. Well, yeah. I did specify, hey, don't tell me that. But I'm making an assumption. I feel like I just got unlucky in this round. And actually it would have been fine had we not been all feared. Okay, well, there goes Halsin. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Step quick.
It didn't even do that much.
Got to concentrate. Take your heal. A little help, please.
Can't be.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our
Take your heal fast. I need healing.
Oh, and she's dead. Okay. Time to load back up. Although, we did better that time. You know what I think I want to do? is I'm going to split Halston and Shadowheart into a party of two. They're going to go to the other staircase, and then me and Asterion will go to the left staircase, and then prompt the cutscene. Because then their forces will be divided in some capacity, and they'll have to pick one side. They may all pick the same side, but still. And look at that, we get to try the door again. Well, I fail religion a fourth time. Oh yeah, what I was saying about the religion thing is that, if you ask me anything about any religion, I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about religion.
Seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Ask me anything about any religion and I'll be like, yeah, I don't know.
You do not discover truth in these symbols. Will you return?
Hello? Oh, can I not? Hold on. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Whatever shall it be?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
So many places to puncture and let the air leak out.
I'm gonna try not to start the cutscene on this side.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, there we go.
Shush. I hear footsteps. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save?
Nat 20.
Only you do not. Come.
Yep. Oh, I get to choose? Cost, lucky roll, cutting words. Just as I was hoping. Well, that's unfortunate for him. I also can't really do anything. I don't have any AoEs. Or do I? Scroll of Dethrone. What does that do? Shred a foe's very essence. I don't think it's it. Oh, that might be an AoE. Nope, it's not. Chain lightning. The lightning works for whatever reason. Y'all. I was not expecting that. That worked way better than I was hoping. Holy shit. Okay, end turn. Oh, she can't hardly move. Oh, because she's slow. Well, anywho. AoE. Target is too far. Oh, I see. Well then, insect plague. I can do 2 of them. Well then, let's make it count. And she can move further now. Let's go.
Let none stand in our way.
That's outside of what he can do. Fine, we'll do the same. Oh, I love that. That was beautiful. Misty step. Over here. So that he can get those 2, and then hopefully Astarion will be back up to get this guy.
Shall we dance?
Yes. No. Skipped his turn. It's fine. Yeah. No. Not me. Oh, and I'm fearful. That's fine.
Queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength.
And concentration. There's a potential that we're going to slip on the ice, but that's okay. Difficult terrain. Okay. I think that's the most we can get. Insect plague. Oh, that's gonna hit me. But that's fine. Because then all that's left is that one. Sorry, me. It was worth it. I'm gonna give myself heals. Here you go. Oh, I can't reach. Wait, can't she reach? Yes. Nice.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Astarion, please. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, and now I'm fearful. Great. Can't do anything. Can I do another insect plague? Sorry, Halson. Worth it.
Let us see the battle won.
Okay, well, first things first. Yeah, the insect plague. Thank you. Oh, she's still unstoppable. But... Oh, the thing's gone. So yes, we want to start hitting her.
Let's move.
Nope, don't hit Lae'zel. Actually, we'll do level 4 healing. If we can. Oh shit.
Still breathing, despite everything. I have to lose.
Oh shit, she's still unstoppable. Critical though. Sorry.
Can't give up. Not now.
Level 3. No, oh my god. That did so much. Level 3. If I'm gonna heal, I might as well do a single heal.
I'm ready.
Let's go ahead and get this person out of the picture. Ugh, not enough movement. Healing. Level 3 on me. Okay. No. Oh no. Shit. What is that? Oh, jeez.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I am ready.
Shit, he can't do anything. Why can't he do anything? What status effect? Oh, he's still fearful. He can't even move.
Good.
So I hope this doesn't okay, we'll get yes. Yes. Nice.
On my way.
Oh, Jesus. That should have helped. That should have just helped.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Moving. Vista decanted.
And she's back. Not enough movement. Oh, but I can misuse it. No, sir. I can't attack after that, though. She can only heal. fine. If she's gonna heal somebody, heal herself. Oh shit, she should have healed me. Oh well.
Miss this.
Too late for that. That missed 2 of them. Heal. Level 4. Yeah, I don't think that was enough. Oh, I can do a song though. Battle chant. I can charm the skeleton.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Oh man. No, not as Tyrion. He's been dead. There you go.
Too much to bear.
Lacerate. Shit, what'll do the most damage? Well, if I'm gonna do Call Lightning, might as well pull out all the stops. Do anything! Except hurt us, probably. Flourish. It did nothing. Literally did nothing.
This is worth the cost.
And now we're all electrified. We might have to start over. Nice. I didn't know what that would do, but I'm glad it did what it did. Actually, weapon? Sure, why not?
Stay focused.
Critical miss. No. Girl, I need you to not do that. Do not miss. Fuck. This is gonna end badly. We're probably gonna have to reload. Yep, there she goes.
Going to last me fast. I must heal.
Part of me also. Underdog's bravery.
You've made a grave mistake.
God, we're so close.
Got to focus.
I'm going to try. Fuck it. Thank fuck. Get him up. Get him up. Help him.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Kill him. For the maximum amount.
Let's have some courage.
Heal. Shadowheart, because she's literally on the edge. It's fine. The little skeletons will be nothing.
Close at hand.
blood is in the air.
Let's have some fun.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Stand back and admire a job well done. Reflect on your technique, it could have been better. Examine the blood with dismay. This will take forever to come out. Honestly, though, my beautiful purple dress just keeps getting covered in red. Good job. Thank you. That only took, what, like 4 tries? That's honestly not too bad. Especially compared to how many tries it took for me to get, in here. Granted, I did have to look up the answer to my dilemma, but I digress.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Another stone.
It's mine.
Only one left to slaughter now. It's quite the habit we're building.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
Tired of this emperor telling me what the fuck to do.
That nearly ended me.
A welcome rest.
We're probably gonna do a second short
We
rest.
needed
because-
that.
Yeah, we did need that. Desperately. I love how we rested and we're still bleeding. And actively dying. Me and Shadowheart are just... Yeah, this is what it's like when you're a woman on your period, actually. This is exactly what it's like. Not even joking. Congrats on the victory. Off to bed. Have a good sleep, Littlefoot. Thanks for hanging out. Are there like Orin's gore pile? That's what's left of her. Yo. Mutilated carapace. But that's her outfit, isn't it? Also, I'm taking her gold. Key. Crimson Mischief. Look at all the piercing damage it does. Taking that. Murderous Opportunity. Transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used by only one specific scion of murder. Potion of speed, I don't need that. I have no idea if I need that. I kind of want this. I want her outfit. One less bludgeoning damage. That'll be worth taking, at least to put it in camp. Also, everybody, back together. I'm literally just bleeding out. How long is that status effect gonna happen? Stricken with flesh rot. Oh, that's what it is. Yay, weapons! Fleshy armor, let's go! I mean, come on. Oh, you can't see it? Nope, I equipped it and I didn't want it. I can't. Hold on. How do I do this? Equipment options. There we go. I mean, let's be realistic here. This outfit is pretty hot. minus all of the blood that's coming out of me, but maybe that adds to the effect. I don't know. I'm just saying. She had good style. I really liked her outfit, and now I have her clothes. I also didn't want that as my actual outfit, as my actual armor. What armor did I have before? I don't remember. I think it's this one. Bludgeoning damage. Let's see. That's what I just took from her. Wave Mother robe. It definitely wasn't that, so it was probably this one. The blood is a bit horrific, but effective. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could stop it, but apparently that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I probably should wake up Lae'zel. Lae'zel, time to wake up. Use. Hold on. There we go.
My head is pounding.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're alive.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified.
Nobody tell her how many hours it took.
I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Well, there she goes. Hold on, did she take her crap from my inventory? She didn't. Ugh. Great. Cool. Saved me a lot of trouble. Let's go to Orin's room. Actually, we're gonna save. Only been a few days. Don't tell her how many hours. Don't tell her. Oh. Earthquake!
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Blah, 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 blah. Ugh, that's a lot of words. I don't feel like reading that. Oh. Orin's mother. I can loot her? That's insane. She's like mummified. That's a choice. Is her father here too? Brewer? Who's that? Oh, it's just an imp. Nothing. Oh.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul. Couple turns should do it.
A skull, bloody envy for the unworthy, crawler mucus, fiber toxin, sure. Oh, my stupid slaughtered kin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless playings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. Can't be so, it mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name. One who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, I will craft you a better one. A worm to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher, and I restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Okay. Cool, dude. Good for you. A door? I mean, this is very clearly a passageway. Why can't I get through? Orange chest key. Where's that? Oh, here we go. Oh, is that the chest I literally just opened? Invasion, blah blah blah. Where is that? Am I blind? It looks like it's in the rock. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Ball will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Ball doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Ball doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully, and have talents in your shapes magic that I never will, but you do not understand Lord Ball. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood. As a mere grandchild, I am his soul living pure blood. Wow. I'll accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Wine? Wine? Sure. I can't get that key. Not like I needed it, but still. Also, this is very much supposed to be a way through. Oh, it's up. I see. I see. I don't think I can jump that high, though. Too high. Stallion. Can you cast fly? Oh, he did it on himself.
No.
Okay, hold on. Turn beast. That way we can actually, use it. No, I don't need you to cast it again. I need you to use it. Where did it go? Okay, well now he's just gonna use it again. I told you to use it on me. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. Game. Please.
Watch your back.
Oh, I need movement
Oak
speed.
Father's blessings.
What to do?
What a day. One step at a time.
Oh, it just leads back around to the Ball Temple. That's funny. You literally could have snuck in here. That's funny. Well, whatever.
Needed?
Then I guess we can get out of turn-based mode.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, what about all these living people that are still here? What happens with them? Are they gonna fight me? I'm curious, actually. We are free, are we, though? We're also gonna save. The fact that the minimap is still in red makes me think that we're gonna fight these other people if we happen to get too close to them. Like this one over here. They're just standing here. No minding what is happening behind them. For more carnage, no. This might be Ball's temple, but I will not do Ball's bidding. These people literally didn't even contribute to the fight. They're like, nah, you're good. You're fine. Just leave. Like, okay. I will then.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Yes, they are. I think we need to do a long rest because we're still dying. Honestly, it would be fun to walk around town like this, though. But yeah, go to camp. I have to go find Lizelle. I have to. Oh shit, so many people want to talk. Lizelle! I missed you.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome. You're a powerful ally. I saved you with both our interests in mind. Thanks barely covers it. You owe me a life debt. I'm not gonna say that. Honestly, though, I'm just happy that for this playthrough, I was able to save her, because I'm 100% certain there are versions of this game in which you don't go save her or whoever gets taken at all, and that person dies. I think that was my biggest concern, is that if I go and kill Gortash first, basically for Orin kills my buddy, and then I just did her bidding for literally nothing. So, why would I do her dirty work for her? That's a little crazy. That's a little insane. So, instead, I'm like, you know what? What if we just saved her, since we're right here? Why not? Also, I needed her shit out of my inventory, but that's a side note. Smile. I think at this point you're allowed to tell me if that's a thing that could happen, because we've already saved her. Don't give me specifics, but you're allowed to tell me yes or no on whether there's a potential that she would have been dead. You're allowed to say yes or no, and I'll understand what it means. I'm just gonna say you're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
I do love Lizelle. No. As in, maybe I don't understand. So, as in, no, she would not have died? Or no, I don't know. You know what? You have full reign to tell me whether she would have died if I had done it a different way or not. I'm sure there's some version of this game where she would have died. And then I guess I'll talk to Mizora, because she wants to, I guess. Ew. Not you. She's kind of hot, but still.
I've had my eye on you.
Okay.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No. She won't kill your friend unless you fail the check at the encounter. Oh, so you mean like, if I didn't tell her, Ball wants you to kill me, not her, that's when she would kill her? Like if I said I didn't care what happened to her, she'd be like, okay, then nix this one out of the book. So that persuasion, deception, yada yada. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's good to know, actually. We've already done it, so it's like past content at this point. Okay. Which is really interesting, because Gortash, I wouldn't trust a damn thing he tells me. But Orin, when we made that deal, I believed her. Because, I don't know, someone with that much conviction, even if it's malicious, is not gonna go back on it. Like, they have too much self-pride, if that makes sense. Gortash has self-ego, but he does not have self-pride. If anything, he prides himself on deception. AKA, anything he says to me is complete bullshit. Whereas Orin, I don't know. It's hard to describe. But the moment she said that, I was like, you know what? I fucking believe her. I still killed her anyway, but that's besides the point. She just grabs the knife and murder parties? Dang. Now the people she can take, I'll keep to myself. Yeah, and she wasn't a good person, but had her pride and honor. As twisted as it was. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, is like they're both effed up in their own ways, but Orin, at least, when I don't know. I think it comes down to the voice acting, to be honest. The voice acting sells it. Because if it wasn't convincing, if there wasn't that much inflection in the way that she spoke, in the way she actually abhors Gortash, in the same way that most of us do, I wouldn't fucking believe her. It's the fact that we had that common enemy, I guess, that kind of sold it. They do such a good job. Every voice actor in this game deserves every piece of recognition that they get. The convincing psychopath and slimy politician. Yeah. I do kind of feel bad for, I forget his name, old man who brought Isabel back to life, his daughter. I do feel bad for him a little bit, just because, like, his whole life was torn away, and his god kind of did nothing in the wake of it, and so he felt like he had no option but to turn to the literal darkness. And I don't know. This game gets pretty deep on a lot of levels. Like, yeah, it's silly, but also it can be serious. But I also don't try to take it too seriously, because I don't know. It's a fun game. And it's not that serious moments can't happen, but I literally got turned into a cheese wheel at the circus, so, you know. Such a well-written character. It's the dichotomy of, I understand your plight, but you're still wrong for doing what you did. Like, all the interactions with Thorm's family, oh my god. I have questions about the lore of the Thorm family. Like, the doctor and the bartender, like, How many more Thorms are there? And then, in addition to that, how did they end up the way that they did? Because I imagine in life, they were not as twisted as they became. But perhaps what they became was a manifestation of the darkness that existed with them in life. Maybe. Considering his family, how did he become a paladin? I think he was a paladin in life. I think that's the root of it. So he was a paladin in death, too. Because I'm just thinking in terms of specifically the bartender and the doctor. The bartender clearly had a drinking problem, but he literally exploded in front of us. So he probably had something similar in life. And that's what initially killed him. And then the doctor probably started off wanting to help people, but descended into some kind of rabbit hole, madness, whatever, and was experimenting on people, and it became, well, I guess in death, too much. He just kept, I don't want to get into it, but basically malpractice, so to speak. And then ended up falling into the same plight as the rest of his family in the end. To be fair, he lost both his wife and his daughter before he died, if I'm not mistaken. So, his wife alone would be devastating. But losing his wife and then his daughter? Bro. Especially when they were supposed to be the light of Selune, or however you pronounce her name. I get it. I don't understand his apprehension to Aislinn, though. Then again, maybe I do, because she's like a demigod, but whatever. Shadowcurse lore also sheds some light on that stuff. I want to look into it a little bit more. Shadowcurse, I think, is one of the... I'm not going to say the best. I'm going to say the best. That's the best zone so far. I know that you were saying, or somebody was saying, back when I was in it, that was one of the first zones that they completed, and that they really put, their heart and soul into. And it shows, because there is so much to that place that isn't quite as present everywhere else. Even just, between Hausen's friend, I forget their names already, but, the druid kid, the spirit of the forest, and then the other half of him that got corrupted. That's a pretty big allegory as well, and a pretty big plot point that I'm actually very happy I didn't miss. Mostly because I needed Halsin to be part of my party, but I digress. I wanted that anyway, because I didn't know about the whole kid thing, but he said, I want to save my friend, and I'm like, I want to save your friend too. Not just for you, but because it sounds really important. Forge was the test zone? Yeah, for real. Wasn't letting you leave without him. Look. No one gets away from me. If I am looking at you, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We've been trying to talk to Mizora for a hot second, and I got on a tangent. I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested. It sounds delicious. What are you suggesting? I have no idea what you're on about. Quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer.
Do I, though?
The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest, I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
Hello?
Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Is Midori trying to riz me up? A small one? Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm involved with someone else. What's the catch? What are you getting out of this visit? Smile? Absolutely not. I'm not sure I'm involved with someone else. I'm kind of interested to see what she says in relation to that. Because my gut says absolutely not. Which is what I would say IRL if someone was trying this bullshit on me. But considering this is just a video game, I'm involved with someone else. Mizora would appear to be rizzing you a bit. Yeah, a little bit. This is kind of like when both Shadowheart and Lae'zel tried to riz me up at the beginning of the game. And I'm like, oh, whoa. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm straight. Y'all are both cute, but I'm straight, so.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Absolutely not.
Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Okay. So. You're allowed to spoil me on this? What happens if I say yes? Because I'm not going to be saying yes in the future. Unless you don't know, in which case, don't worry about it. That is not an answer that I'm looking for. Basically, do we just get it on? And that's the end of it. I know that Halson said, I don't care who you riz up. I just want you to be happy. And I'm like, that's great. I don't care. I'm a 1v1 person. You sleep with her? Okay. I understood that part, but I was like, was there anything more to it? Like, does she... Yeah, literally a one and done? Okay, interesting. Not interested. But that's good to know. I might watch cutscenes of, like, all of the interactions, just because, realistically, I'm not going to do that with everybody. Especially being straight as I am. Karlach and Lae'zel and Shadowheart, that's not going to happen for me. I'm probably going to do Astarion on my second playthrough, but, like, few characters take it personally. Ruin most relationships if you characters take it personally. If you're like, yo, awesome. I guess it depends on the person. The people I can foresee being, like, nonchalant about it is, like, Astarion. And I know that Halson has already said whatever. Honestly, I can kind of see Karlach being pretty open as well. Lae'zel and Shadowheart and Will are the ones that I think would be a little more hard-pressed. Gale, it could go either way. Girl, she's just looking at herself in the mirror. And actually her dress, I just realized the side slits. You know, the real question I want to ask Mizora is, how hard is it for her to sleep at night? With the giant wings and everything. Like, do they get in the way? Are they uncomfortable? How do you sleep with those giant wings? And actually, the more I look at them, the more giant they actually seem, because they're currently folded up, which means they're even bigger when they're unfolded. she can despawn them. Interesting. I do find it interesting also that she has Zariel's protection forever. What was I doing here again? Was I gonna do a full rest? Probably. Nobody needs to talk. I think it's cute that these two are sitting down together. Oh no, they're not sitting anymore. I mean, Jahara's not, but I like how me and Shadowheart are still just bleeding out. We're just forever with this. Okay, I probably should long rest. Yeah. They are the best. Give me more.
I just damn near chopped my finger off. This had better be good.
You know what? If you nearly chopped your finger off, that's your own problem. You're supposed to be the professional chef, bitch. Anyway. $40. Why am I looking at Halston's inventory? I want my inventory. There we go. $40.
Enjoy your night.
BG 1 and 2 are long games, but if you want Jahara Mint's history, I'd highly suggest them. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably never gonna play those. The only reason I'm interested in Baldur's Gate 3 is because it's newer, and because I've seen so much about it already that I knew that I was vaguely interested. If anything, I might look up like Wikipedia about the other two Baldur's Gates, but beyond that, probably not. We're still bleeding out. But at least we're hot when we're bleeding out. You know what's really funny? Is this is me and my best friend Bats when we're in FF14 and we get the same freaking trial every single time. Specifically, we had this unfortunate series of events a couple years ago where we kept getting Chimera. And so now it's a running joke that if we get Chimera, we're cursed. This is me and Bats. Bats, if you're watching, this is us. She's probably not here, but she'll probably watch at some other point in time. Oh, and now she's praying. Okay. By the way, if anybody does not follow Olivia Bats, you should. Let me see if I can actually spell it correctly, because I don't have a shadow, but if you don't follow her, you should follow her, because I love her. She's my best friend. She plays 14. She plays a lot of other games. She's a wonderful person. I would literally fight anybody for her. And actually, part of me is convinced I spelled it wrong, so I'm gonna actually check. I don't think I did, but at the same time, I don't trust myself. I did. I spelled it correctly. Look at me. I'm such a good friend. Oh, accidentally pressed that. No. Thank you. Good FF14 stuff for sure. Yes. I'm gonna say it over and over again. If you do not follow Bats, I'm gonna cry. Because she's my best friend. Like, seriously. I've known her... I think I just resubscribed the other day, and it was absurdly high number of months. I think it was like 50, 56 or something, or 52. I don't know. Which is like, what, 4 or 5 years? It's a lot. Basically, we've been friends for a long time at this point. We went to FanFest together. It was a great time. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Anyway, that's my soapbox for my best friend. We're gonna continue the game. I guess we're just gonna rest now. Nobody wants to talk to me, so. Many, many years, yes. Funny enough, we actually met through 14, and actually a mutual friend who also plays 14, or did. He doesn't play as much anymore, but he plays every so often. He's really into glam. Actually, we're all into glam, as you are in 14. Glam is the end game. Good friend plug for sure. Yes, I will forever plug my best friend. I don't care if it's annoying. I don't care if people hate it. I will plug my best friend forever until the end of time. Again, I would literally fight anybody for her. We're gonna rest. Then again, that's pretty true of a lot of people, but especially for her. F them if that's a problem. Yeah, honestly, if people have a problem with me doing that, they can fuck off, I guess. Hey, look, we're not bleeding anymore. A while. Anybody need to talk to me? No? Okay. Leave camp. Oh yeah, we're down here. Map-wise, well, we still have more that we can explore to the north. So I guess we'll go that way. Just for shits and giggles. See what's over yonder way. And then we will go find Mr. Gortash. I think it's really funny that Asterion Naruto runs. If someone seriously said I could not shout out my friends' praises once, I'm good not being around you. True. Very true. And if you decide to shit talk my friends around me, did you think that was okay? Given my conversation about how I am at work, and then how I am with my friends, people would know better. If you think you can shit talk anybody that I consider a friend, you have another thing coming. Not that that's ever happened, but... why is there an autosave? That makes me think I need a real save. Let me save. Why did you autosave? Life's too short to be a dick. You know what? If only everybody lived by that motto.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
The brain?
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
I was supposed to fight Gortash first and then Orin last. That was the order it was supposed to be. And then I didn't do that. I keep doing things in the quote-unquote wrong order, but there's no wrong order. Because this game was designed to have multiple branching paths. So... yeah. Also, I don't think I went to the right fast travel point. Although I am going to save here. There is no wrong order, only butterflies. True. Okay. We want to... I actually don't know. What do we have left to do, quest-wise? Gortash. Oh yeah, dribbles. We have to go do dribbles. Look at all the quests. These are all the completed ones, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. House of Grief. Oh yeah. I need to... I really haven't done much with the House of Grief, actually. I feel a little bad about it. We might do that after we do dribbles.
Can't you feel it?
Rivington. That's where I want to go. I'm very excited to see what's about to happen, but also I'm terrified. We worked too damn hard for that body to let our fabulous Madame be left hanging. I just hope I have all the body parts, because I forget who I gave them all to. Because I knew Asterion was getting a little encumbered because of it, so I started spreading it around. Somehow I think Karlach has a few pieces, though. I probably should check before we go. I think there's supposed to be 7 pieces. Oh, well, actually I do need to do that. Let's see. Yep, Karlach has a few pieces. Give that to me. Give that to me. Me. Will wouldn't have any. Jahira. Minsk. Lae'zel. Okay. I actually don't think Karlach has any pieces, thankfully. I don't see any anyway. Asterion definitely does, so give those to me. I'm about to be encumbered, but it's fine. Carrying capacity. Oh shit. I'm heavily encumbered. Okay, hold on. I'm still encumbered, but not as bad. Okay. Stallion. Me. Me. Just a regular ass heart? Why does Shadowheart have a heart? Girl, why do you have that? Yeah, okay, not his. Okay. I think I have all the clown parts on me. Which is gross to say, but arm, foot, hand, head, leg, pelvis, and torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I think that's everything. Heavily encumbered. Whatever. I don't care. We're gonna extremely roleplay walk to the circus. Oh my god. I am so slow. It'll be fine. It's not that far. I'm practicing my royal walk. I just need to have my royal wave going on either side. Too bad I can't make her do that.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
It's fine. Strut your stuff on the Baldur's Gate catwalk. Yeah.
How many red caps in this?
To be fair, I do be looking pretty hot. Especially after that long rest. And I'm no longer covered in blood. You know what, since we're at the top of the stairs. High key, this outfit, I'm very happy. It's kind of everything. Also, this hairstyle, I'm loving. I made a good choice. Not bleeding profusely is a good look for sure. I mean, I look pretty hot bleeding profusely too, though. Because again, that is what women look like. Or what they feel like, I should say, when they're on their period. So, if you don't think they're hot when they're on their period, don't talk to me. Because most women do have to deal with that every month. Every fucking month. We're about to be free of the roleplay walking curse, though. Girl, please bring your clown back to life. And also join my party, please. Please come to my camp. Thank you.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yeah, it took a lot of work, actually. Almost all, and pretty much all at some point in their lives. Yes. I'm saying almost all because trans women are women. I don't care what anybody says. You identify as a woman? Great. I don't care. That's none of my business. You're a woman? You're a man? Great. Non-binary? Great. I don't care. Just tell me what you want me to call you, and we're fine.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you?
Cool.
Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city? You're leaving? Right now? It was a pleasure to meet you. You wouldn't happen to be hiring, would you? Leave. Wow, you can just leave? Nothing. How are you getting out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Okay. You're leaving? Right now.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
She called me pretty. I like how Shadowheart was inspired. Oh, okay. Halcyon was also inspired Macabre hunt. Completed. Find Dribbles the Clown. Great. Lucretius thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead. With some improvements, the circus will soon leave Orm's Crossing. I receive... What do I receive? Ooh. I'm casting a spell that requires an attack roll. You can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. I don't know what that means, but accept. Well, I'm unencumbered, so that's all I care about. And actually, how unencumbered am I? Bitch. Bitch. Look at how much space I have. 54 out of 120? It's realistically 90, but 40? I have 40 weight that I can now take on. Amazing. Love that for me. Love that for me. Boy was heavy. It's almost like body parts are heavy sometimes. How about that? You might be unencumbered for like 2 encounters. Wow. So rude. I made so much space for that man. I am so lightweight right now. I could practically fly. Anywho. Dribbles the Clown, complete. Find a Shar and look out. Oh yeah, we never did do that. Amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Where is that then? And he left you in pieces. No. He left in pieces. That is not the same as leaving me in pieces.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
I need to find the Shar and Lookout in Worm's Crossing. Oh, that reminds me. A friend of mine told me I need to go to a specific bar. Hold on. We need to go. Not here. Worm's Rock. No, here. And then I'm gonna save.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
I'm gonna split myself off.
Then that den of
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
I was told that this is a very, basically I can sleep with either one of them. However, that is not what I personally am going to do, but that there are good clothes to be thieved in here. Wait, hold on. Why does she look like me? I did not agree to this. Also, that dress literally looks like Mizora's. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is Mizora's dress, just in a different color. Hold on.
Not in trouble, sister.
Hold on. We're about to do science. Mizora! Mizora, come here! Also, the dichotomy of having an angel and a devil right across from each other. It's literally the same dress. Slightly different design, but it's the same dress. Long lost twin, haha, so funny. No.
Much better to make drinks.
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Citizen. Hers has sleeves in the collar, but yippers. Yeah. Look at him go on the violin.
Customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars
Clean
off,
roll,
so-
there's a spoiler.
That blacksmith was paying me
Her
to use
outfit,
the
though. And also the horns. Wait, she's a tiefling. Oh. Could have fooled me. This one's a drow. For sure, though.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Myra nowadays.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Cute. I only caught what he said, but honestly, that one line, very cute.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
Hold on, what did I get? What did I give Asterion? Did I give him a loot? That'd be really funny if I did. Do you have anything else to say?
Scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I am with my hand alone for company.
Keep scaring your regulars off, Saul.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Okay, hold on. I need to hear whatever else they say. This is very entertaining. What other tea do you have to spill? Come on.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister.
Sister?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Okay, hold on. That makes it so much worse, actually.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Hello? How does a drow end up in a place like this? What kind of services does a drow in the city provide exactly? Both of the answers are drow. What happens if you try to talk to them and you're not a drow? Do you just have the option to leave?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Well, how about that? Don't you want to change? As long as you are here of your own free will? Are you sure this is where you want to be? No wonder. Look at us. We're immaculate. Yo. Yo. We're doing that answer.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then. Leave. Just leave. Not ego if it's true. In my personal case, it might be ego. In fact, a lot of it is ego, but on occasion, I do be hot. Putting it out there. Not that anybody in my stream really needs to know that and or cares, but it's facts. Honestly, I'm gonna pick the first option because that's what I would say IRL. Okay, gray statement there. Gray like the drow that I am. Haha, got him.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Menzoberranzan love magic. A formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
Have been got. Yeah, you have been. But you are Sildarin Drow. Why are you fooling your customers? She's gonna call him out. You two look uncannily alike. Yeah, they're siblings. They literally said that. I'd like to hire your services, my lady. I want to hire you, beautiful lad. I want both of you at the same time. Leave. First one.
Darling, we're not fooling anyone. Unless you pay me to make a fool of you. You'll just have to see what is in store.
Uncannily alike. Well, I'm not hiring either of them is the thing, though. So after I say that number one line, we're gonna leave.
We are twins.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a new line. You don't actually lie with one another, do you? Well, I'm certainly not hiring both of you at once. Aren't you at risk of inbreeding if you keep working together? Number 4 is disgusting.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
My lady, beautiful lad, at the same time, leave. Yeah, it's time to leave. Well, that was fun. Very interesting.
You can stare as much as you like.
Can I get up on this stage? Let me up.
Ugh, I hate.
She said I could stare as much as I like. So I'm gonna stare as much as I like. I want your clothes, actually. See, it's because of her look that I had considered a tiefling.
Few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off, or...
Well,
Blacksmith was paying.
I was told I could steal their clothes, but I don't think that's true. Maybe if I take them to bed, I can steal their clothes, but things have been learned. I have learned many things.
Someone with
Not necessarily the things I wanted, but I digress.
We're getting a real.
Wait.
Exactly.
Okay, we're all together.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Jerez's caress.
It will when you've met the drought.
Also has said.
Worms Crossing. Where is it?
In a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
That's Rivington.
Music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Worms Rock. Worms Crossing is this.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to Google this part because I actually don't know the answer.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight? Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that
You
den of
deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her way on all fours and...
Requisition Barn. Okay.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
I'm guessing that's this barn over
Everyone
here.
is Jerez is
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. Requisition Barn.
I won't let
Okay,
anything.
we're going to Rivington then.
Okay.
Shadowheart's thing? Yeah. Because I vaguely remembered it, and then I was like, oh yeah, we need to go do that thing. Mostly because I don't want to avoid her side quest.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
It's some guy with a mustache, supposedly.
Got diseases? And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Is it that guy over in the corner here? Is it you? No, that's a lady. Definitely a guy that we're looking for. He's got like a black beard. I just know what he looks like, not where he is. Maybe if I look again at the Google, it'll actually tell me where he is.
I got you!
It just says he's near here, and that he won't interact unless I have Shadowheart in my party, which I currently do, so.
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
Okay, I actually found a map location. Looks like right here? We're pretty close, actually.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Oh yeah, there he is.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister? Remain silent. Honestly, I feel like being sassy, so...
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie? Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. She has turned her back on her wretched goddess. That's not for me to answer at all, actually. Also, I love how we're the white-haired club, and then Halson is just here. That was not on purpose.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
House of Grief?
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Well, how about that?
So don't make trouble.
Actually, nope. Waypoint. Baldur's Gate. Just the cool kids and the bear. Yep.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
You almost skipped that step. Almost. But then I was like, hold on. Hold on, I'm missing something. Why would I investigate the House of Grief over some guy? And now it makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Wait. Okay, nobody answered this. But that was Shadowheart's dad, wasn't it? That was very confused. Nobody answered. It probably wasn't. I'm reaching aggressively. But yeah, I was like, I've gone through like everybody's story quest, relatively speaking. And I was like, oh hey, wait a minute. Not Shadowheart yet.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
House of Grief.
Yes,
Right to the left. We're gonna have to go the long way though.
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer.
It's so nice seeing all of these watchers just laying down in the street. Also, part of me is like, I was supposed to attend the whatever for Gortash, but like, where even was that? I don't know where that was supposed to be. And I don't want anybody to tell me. I'll figure it out, but I'm like, if I was supposed to attend his coronation, he did a really shit job of, you know, leading me there. He just let me into the city like, it's no big deal. And it's like, okay. And then I went off on my own to do shit.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Am I, though? He used to send invitations with a map next time. Or even just like MapQuest instructions, like, turn left at this street. Which, by the way, if anyone is old enough to remember what that's like, I actually was that person in the passenger seat at one point in time. I think I was like, I was really young, but I was like anywhere between like 6 and 8. My mom and I were driving north, I think, from, I'm trying to remember. We were going from Alabama to Virginia, I think. I was the one in the passenger seat with the MapQuest, literal, stapled, absolute documents of directions. And that's when, in our rental car, we did not hit a deer, okay? The deer hit us. And what I mean by that is, this is a very visceral memory for both of us, I'm pretty sure. We're driving. All of a sudden, a deer hits the passenger side door, right? My mom pulls over. We check for damage. We check for the deer. Deer's nowhere to be found. Door dented right at the point where, like, when you open it, it, like, makes a popping sound, where part of it would... It's hard to explain. Basically, where the door meets the regular part of the car, that's where the dent was, so it makes a popping sound. That's where the deer hit us. So, like, there's insurance for when you hit a deer. But where's the insurance when a deer hits you? I don't know. Every time I think about it, it's really funny to me, actually. Because it's like, what are we supposed to do for that? We didn't hit the deer. The deer hit us. Warren met us outside the gate. It was a different time. You do that quite often. I'm with you on the seam. Yes. Like, right on the seam is where the dent was, basically. So, when I opened my passenger side door, it would pop. And, like, there's nothing we could do about that. Like, we can't control the deers in the woods. Usually treated the same, as far as I know. But that's not quite the same, right? Like, if there's a deer in the road, and you have the potential to stop, you stop. Or attempt to slow down, at least. Meanwhile, if you're going however many miles down the road, let's say 60, you're going 60 miles down a two-way road, surrounded by trees and brush, and all of a sudden, a deer hits not the front of your car, the side of your car, specifically the passenger door, and you're like, the fuck? You pull over to the side of the road, you check the damages, you check for the deer. The deer's nowhere to be found. The deer's fine, I guess, because it ran off. But the car is still damaged. Like, how is that your fault? Because you happen to be driving it at that exact time that a deer happened to be crossing the road? Come on. Be fucking for real. Brother, had that happen once upon a time. It's so fucking surreal, actually. Because it's one thing if it's literally in the road in front of you, and then you have to slow down, or try to slow down, versus la-di-da, you're on the road, doing whatever, there's nothing in your way, and then all of a sudden something hits your car. Normally it's like a rock from somebody else's car kicking it up, but not a deer hitting the side. Okay, let's do all of this. And suddenly there's no music. Deer slammed into the side and sliced an antler-sized gash from something small. Not several hundred pounds of madness. Yeah. Yeah.
The House of... Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass. I don't like this. We should leave. Man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork? Be fair, my middle brother is the safest driver ever. I believe you. My mom was also an extremely safe driver. She had her, 7-year-old in the passenger seat? However old I was, maybe 9. With the one with the map quest, literally in hand. So, we weren't looking to get hit by a deer. The deer was looking for us. He got hit by a deer, 2 drunk drivers, and a car whose brakes failed in the span of like 2 years. You know, I think your brother should consider not driving a vehicle himself. And I understand that as him being the safe one. Perhaps his luck is just like in the negatives. So he needs to not be the driver.
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles.
Sure
Would
they
you
did.
accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I agree. He's a mailman now. Zolo, do you know what mailmen often drive? A vehicle around town to deliver mail. His livelihood grew exponentially in that job. Like most of my family, we don't listen so well. Honestly, fair and valid. Yes, I do. It's hilarious. Well, at least he's doing the good service of giving everybody their mail. Finally off work so I can finally watch. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Cleric. I hope work was tolerable, at least. I forget where you left off, but we've made a good amount of progress, I think. Spent a good amount of time just yapping about bullshit, but, you know, that's how it goes. But if he's on the job, he can get workers' comp. True. The unfortunate part about me and my job is that the 2 times this winter I've slipped on the ice and kind of hurt myself, not kind of, I have hurt myself, was in my own driveway. I ate shit. I actually didn't hurt that bad from it. I think it's because of how sloped my driveway is. That part of, like, the slope actually took the brunt of the damage, I guess you could say. But the other time was me falling on both of my knees. My right knee got bruised. My left knee got scratched. It was technically on workplace grounds, but it was during an after work event, if that makes sense. So it didn't count. It was close enough to, like, the street in the sidewalk that, yeah. Welcome to a place of rest, Cleric. Hope work wasn't too bad. Yeah. Break the fall a bit? Yeah. But here's the funny thing. The time I slipped on both of my knees, I was like, hey, didn't I fall and land on one of my knees at a similar time, like last year? And the answer is yes. The difference between me slipping and falling on both of my knees this year and slipping and falling on one of my knees the other year was 2 days. 2 days difference. And actually, it wasn't as bad this last time with slipping on my knees, but last year when all of my body weight fell onto one knee, whew, that was not a fun time. I was very happy I did all of the setup stuff I had to do and, like, physical labor I had to do ahead of time, because there's no way I would have been able to, like, carry 6-foot plastic tables with my knee in the state that it was. It would have been awful. The slope, not the knees. Knees don't give. My knees, bro. High key, if I slip and fall on my knees again, I might have to go to the doctor's. Because my knees might be fucked up at that point. Specifically my right knee, but we'll see. Didn't have to tase or pepper spray anyone, so it was a good shift. It's concerning that you were considering either of those, though. I'll leave a bruise for a week. Well, considering how I bruise, it left a bruise for like 2 weeks. LMAO was for Zello response. Yeah, that's fine. I understood. I understood the assignment. Back to the game, though. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time.
Well, fuck you.
First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what? Remain silent. You know what? We'll be quiet. Yeah, in sports, it's always better to hip drop. I learned when I was in ice skating practice how to fall on my ass correctly. I know that sounds really silly, but you would rather fall on your ass, which is mostly fat, by the way. Like, there's a way to fall safely versus like falling on your knees. You do not want to fall on your knees. Your knees are like the last thing you want to fall on, as it turns out. It's really funny because I took ice skating lessons for like the longest time as a kid, and then I stopped taking ice skating lessons. I guess at one point I said I didn't want to take them anymore. I guess. I don't know. I don't think, on a personal level, I don't believe that, but that may have been what I said. I was like, what, 6? So who knows? But yeah, I can't really ice skate anymore because I didn't take any further lessons, but I think after a little bit of practice or like getting used to it again, I can ice skate proficient, like at a basic level. I would like to ice skate at a proficient level, maybe not master, but I digress. Remain silent.
Follow me.
Much like riding a bike, I'm sure. No, actually, not quite. Oh. Header.
The mapping will begin shortly.
Should I save? Happy to go ice skating once and got where I needed and didn't fall. When you can get to the center of the ring, or rink, without falling, I consider that a win. Part of me thinks, like, I could do all the fancy tricks and stuff, but I know I'm not that flexible. At least not anymore. Maybe if I had kept up with it, either ice skating or ballet, maybe. I also did learn a bit of a dark truth about old ballet. It's not as graceful and amazing as you thought it was. Which is not surprising, but still sad somehow. Also, am I supposed to be waiting for somebody? Do I sit? I sit. Oh, I guess I sit.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Okay. I do like the outfit I chose for her.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
What's going on? Is this part of the mapping? Who are you? We're gonna remain silent for now.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of Shut. It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Clever girl. She's not taking any chances. We shouldn't either.
We're gonna save. Oh, I had to... Okay. I didn't realize... I didn't realize it was a new zone it was trying to make me go to. Is basically what I was trying to say. I didn't realize it wouldn't just, you know, phase me in and phase me out. God forbid. Mirror. Anywho. We've saved, so let's go. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Looks like a room for sure. It is definitely a room. Use. No. Infiltration training.
With a flick of the wrist.
Hello?
A cunning
That dress
disguise
is
can
kinda
serve
cute.
a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor.
What?
That's what they always told us.
I
think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
It's kind of sad. Is this not the dress that I'm literally wearing right now? I think it is. Except it's not draping over my shoulders like that. It goes around the back. And it also has like all of these metal armaments. Use.
What are these mannequins here for?
Oh. Ooh, pretty. Wait. Activation of Enver... Activities of Enver Gortash. Hello? Sharon Agent, Dark Adept Bilboy read about the activities of Enver Gortash. You know, I kind of hate that Gortash is his last name, not his first name. I don't know why. An arms smuggler that Sharons had designated a person of interest. Arms smuggler? That's how he got his start? Report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny, godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murderer, godling Ball. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known Diabolist Helsig. That was a mouthful. This must be considered significant, as Helsig is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Oh. That's good to know. And apparently that updated 2 things in my journal. Also, side note, I know for a fact that Avernus is a place we can go. I don't know how. I don't want to know how. But I know it's a thing. Actually, potion of ammo speaking, yes. Smile. Thank you for smile. Somewhere under the hellscape, way down low. True.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
There's a place where my engine ever then shall glow. Hello?
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Hi, Key. All of these Sharon, motifs. I love them. If I could have the Shar outfit, I would wear it, probably. Maybe. Perhaps in a private playthrough. Because it's very, revealing. Mayhaps.
Don't test me. Back up.
I didn't even get that close. Okay, let's do this. There's so many people.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Showerheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. This was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Why is the artifact so important to you? Keep silent. Part of me wants to stand up for her. Part of me wants to keep silent. I'm gonna say something. We saved right before this so we can come back and redo it if we want to.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
She's all yours. Imagine. I feel like I've seen versions where people do if you do give her up versus if you don't. Specifically, I feel like I've watched a video about this. I didn't think it would happen here. I thought that it would take us away to some other place, but whatever. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
And then we fight. Literally everyone. That's a lot of people.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Win. There's a place where my engine ever then shall glow. Banco. Color scheme though is quite, yeah. The purple I love. The evilness, not so much. %% spell guard. What's spell guard? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize I could upcast like that. I want to examine though. Shield of Faith, Veil of Shar, Nightbringer's beloved sanctuary blocked, steeped in bliss, threatened. Jesus. So what, do I have to kill everybody else first? Is that basically what it is? And she's resistant? No, she's negative resistant to psychic. Interesting. And it missed.
I won't give in.
Oh, I somehow already have things against me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ooh, that's a lot of health. Hail. Heck. It's fine.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
It only took hold on like one part. That's funny. Oh heck.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
The Dark Lady's must die!
No.
Thou art sweat.
Health.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
And there I go.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Double crit was nasty for sure. Yeah. A little bit. I'm like, where even is the main girl? Where did she go? Night Mist, and like, I don't even know. There are too many people. Oh shit, she needs movement. If I do this, that'll hit me. Hello. Actually.
There's blood in the air.
Oh shit, I'm out of sight.
Nature's
Oh, no.
fury shall not be checked.
We're kind of dying.
For a noticing neighbor.
There's so many of them.
For the Lady of Loss!
It's ebbing out of me. I need aid.
We're gonna restart. This is not going well at all. Part of me wants to ask for a hint, but part of me also wants to just struggle a bit before I ask. I think my main question is, when they do the Cloud of Darkness, do I have any sort of counter for that? Or is it just kill the person who conjured it, basically? Is that the answer? And yes, you're allowed to answer that. That is not a rhetorical question. I want the answer of for the shadows specifically, because that's very much where I'm struggling. How to break the concentration on the caster. Okay. So that's basically what I was assuming, but I had already forgotten who the caster was for both of those, so get out of it or counter it. Got it. I was hoping like illumination would be a thing, but apparently not. And actually, given how late it is, this might be where we end, actually. And we'll do this first thing next stream. Just because I do have work tomorrow at 9. I don't want to be up too late. Or try not to be up too late. We'll see how well that goes. But let me see if there's anybody I want to read. Ooh, there's actually a few people still on. Okay. Best decision for adulting? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have to be an adult and actually be responsible and maybe go to sleep at a regular-ish time to go to work tomorrow. Ew. Gross. Hate that for me. But the person we're gonna raid is Tamer. I love Tamer. She's a good friend of mine. She did the tattoo on my shoulder for free, by the way. She wouldn't even let me tip her. Like, I literally tried to give her a cash tip of like $40, and she's like, no, I'm not taking that. And I'm like, girl, please. Girl, please. Yay, Tamer. Yes, Tamer. So, I love Tamer. She's playing Minecraft. I love her streams. I don't know how much longer she's going, so we're going to try and raid her before she ends, hopefully. But thank you guys for hanging out. Reverse mug her, yes. She's rated me so much these past few weeks, so it's my turn to get her back. But yeah, we're gonna raid Tamer. Please give her a follow. She does a lot of different streams, but honestly, she's a cool vibe, chill vibe. If you ever just need something on in the background, or if you want to engage, both are very valid options. I love talking to her. She's very entertaining. She's very personable, in my opinion. She might not think she is, but to me she is, so. And her sass gives me life. Also, she has a wonderful skull collection of various things. Alcohol, perfume, I think. Actually, JK, that's me. I have a skull-shaped perfume bottle. But she definitely has a skull-shaped alcohol bottle. She has a lot of other skull-shaped things, so, you know, we are very similar in that respect. Anyway, she's a great person. Please give her a follow. I love her very much. And that being said, I'm gonna leave. Good night. Goodbye. Have a good rest.